Okay, hello everyone. Back to Ninja Gaiden 4. Load game. Yeah, right here ought to be good. Oh, right, check. That way we can get the cutscene. Finished on chapter 7 last.
Yes? Okay. Understood. Okay, then.
I can't explain how off-putting it is to have a different voice for Ayane. And she's had the same voice actress for so long. I did look up some of the voice actors for this during my downtime. And I didn't recognize a single one of them. I think they're all pretty new to voice acting. I know Seori's voice actress. She's the only one I actually clicked on. This was her only credited voice acting role, so kind of explains a lot. By the way, bye Seori. She got eaten by a shark. The best thing that could have happened to her. Perhaps Giacomo can finally cure himself of his simpness. Alright, let me know if the audio needs to be adjusted. Well, it's a little loud on the game end. But if you can hear me, whatever. Thank you for 29 months, Elliot. Hello, willing to win. And Sailor. Alright, we got a new weapon. I got sushi. Staff that turns into a hammer.
Giacomo! Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
That giant shark just swallowed Seori whole. I'm gonna hunt it down.
You're kidding! Is she alright?
Not sure, but the beast left a trail.
Is she alright? I mean, swallowed whole, so... Oh, I didn't know it was gonna come out to... Okay. I gotta step back, wait for it to come back, yeah. And I guess wait for it to turn around. That's very quickly. There.
Stay still.
Things seem good. I assume you mean in regards to the audio, so... Alright, cool. Why is this place blue and sparkling? Not really sparkling, like fluorescent, I guess. Captain, why are you like this? You don't have to be.
Check the deets. Seori!
Sorry, but I'm fresh out.
Is she gonna be...
Umi, focus on the mission. I'm going after that
Some
creature,
fellow named
but I
Ricard
need
came
your
by
help
and just
tracking it down.
took it all.
You're right.
Frankly, I didn't get a say in the
Leave it to
matter.
me.
Yes, let's start these streams with more in-jokes. I have a new weapon, so Tyrone must be useful to me again. Actually, it's a new stream. What else should I call this guy?
Might be ready to learn this one.
Mr. T. There we go. Name for this stream. Art of a Dormant. Oh, I can block more. Oh no, that's it. Okay. Do I even have 3 accessories? Okay, that's... Now I can block more. Great. 100B
I
Fatima.
feel sorry for
I don't know
the
what that
sucker who
means.
crosses you next.
Oh, you mean Turan's name, or Mr. T's name. Why Fatima?
Look who it is. Damn. You all right? You look a little beat up.
We ran into Ryu Hayabusa and got separated from Seori.
Hayabusa. I was wondering when he'd show up. He's got a long history with the Dark Dragon, too.
Yeah, last time we talked about Ryu,
just a
you said
matter
not
of
to worry
time,
about him.
really.
Then he showed up to kick my ass.
Can you believe that he's killed the Dark Dragon 3 times already? Bastard's a legend. Here you come along trying to bring the dragon back to life. I don't blame him for trying to stop you.
What did you say not to worry about
I'm sure
him?
he doesn't know why you're doing what you're doing, though.
Whatever. If he gets in my way again, he's dead.
Don't get cocky, kid. Ryu Hayabusa ain't called the Super Ninja for nothing. You want to stand a chance, you better get training. And hard.
Also, Super Ninja is more of a, I guess, like literal translation, what it's usually called. It's usually translated to Ultimate Ninja. If it's addressed at all, or just called Master Ninja, it's never been like too dead set on using one particular term. A lot of translations just don't have it, just because it sounds kind of awkward. But the ones that do normally go with Ultimate. Superhero, I guess, makes it feel a bit, I don't know. Horny? Mangetsu's used a ritual weapon that was used for the second sealed Dark Dragon. Equip it by pressing down, while on base, one's weapon can do a bunch of attacks quickly. Okay. So I guess these are supposed to be the ghost fish enemies. Except they're not very aggressive. And they take multiple hits to go down. I guess they're going to be the regular enemies of this area. Yeah, and they can latch on to you and not your health. Wait, Captain, what are you laughing at for what Yakumo said? Fuck. I pressed X twice, because to me, that in my mind, that's like more obvious, like, hey, start flying. You know, like a double jump type deal. But no, I want you to press R2 for every traversal ability in this game, it seems. Okay, what you were going to say that I made you lose track of was
Yakumo,
Umi being concerned for Seori and just not understanding
I
why.
just re-established my connection.
Misaki! I'm glad you're safe too.
Oh, I can manage. Prince
Yeah, no one
Hill,
asked about
where
Misaki.
are we?
Tokyo's underbelly. Looks like a water reservoir.
Noted. I'll go ahead and...
Seori?
Moving ahead.
I'll catch up with you as
I guess
soon
the
as I can.
idea is that we're supposed to, like, really like Seori by this point, but not just talk over the intercom. And her dialogue has not been interesting enough for me to really care. Thought this started later? Well, no, you were wrong. It starts now. Unfortunately, Seori had a line, so we know she didn't die inside the shark. Means Yakumo will likely continue simping for the rest of his days. Now see, I don't know why she isn't named Sayori, because that sounds better to say than Seori. There's no Y in there, in how her name is spelled. But I've never seen Seori as a name before. kind of neat that they're fighting each other. God, that is a long UC. Oh, I thought I could obliterate him. Alright. The hammer form of this does not feel very effective. And I can't do any, like, Kazuna drop inputs with this. Launching is like a triangle move, I think. Oh. Okay. Right then.
Nice work out there.
It's a game spanning typo. Her name is meant to be Seori.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
This fish fiends. No mission for getting a bunch of kills with the staff, it seems.
All right.
Let's get to it.
Alright, I don't go to you to learn new weapon-specific moves. Here. That seems okay. Really? That's it for that? Triangle after completion to perform a follow-up, etc. Is that how these moves are meant to be done? Oh, is that what you're meant to do against those flying enemies? Like, use a specific move that sends you up into the air? In essence, the game had that available from the start and just, you know, gave me that indication. I guess that's how the hammer works, that you're supposed to release the triangle button after an input to make it stronger, which I guess is why it felt so weak when I was trying to use it. So, triangle... Well, if I tried to test it, I'm just gonna waste my blood gauge. Actually, it seems to come back. Maybe it does that when I'm not out of combat? I didn't realize. Okay, so if you just tap it, he'll just slam it down. It's like tap it and hold, and then release the right time. Alright, so I have to learn timing mechanics for this weapon. Game, I'm not gonna lie, this is making me not want to use the weapon. You'd heard had hated this, then went back to loving it. I don't know who you heard that from. If anything, I think my opinion of the game has only decreased the more I play it. Unfortunately, I want to enjoy it, but it's had problems. Temporary damage recovery speed increase. Bloodbind gauge consumption decreases a little. Neither of these sound particularly good. I guess more bloodbind spam if I'm in trouble, sure. Right, Captain has decided Tyrone's name is now Fatima for this stream. We don't get a say in the matter. Okay. The music from one of the NES games. I think, anyways. Doing a hold input, but having to release it at a certain timing feels very awkward to me. I don't think I'm ever going to get the hang of that. I don't think this weapon's ever going to be good for me.
My ears are about to bleed!
This is not even that loud.
I'll take them out and move ahead.
Also, zombies? It really did take cues from the Iva, huh? Okay, you can do it with the square attacks too. Not just triangles. I guess the stage is attacking me? I think it's shooting lasers at me. In some sort of vial. Oh, actually, that's probably the zombies, huh? I'm just getting hit more trying to match the timing of this thing. I did like that animation. There should be a ladder in here. Unfortunately, I haven't encountered any ladders since the beginning of the game. No hit run in this game feels like it would be a massive pain in the ass. All the scratch damage and trading hits the game likes to have you do.
What was that thing?
Guess there's nothing else here. This feels like an area I should be able to explore more, you know? Like, look up there or something? Nope. No, I guess nothing.
Umi, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Keep moving.
It's weird when some of the guillotine throws that do don't send the enemy flying. That was another one of these things. Right, they can just no-sell for guilting throws sometimes. I really hate when they just start blocking mid-combo. A lot of times, between me taking like at least half a second to react, and Yakumo being in the middle of an animation, I'll just hit square too many times, and then he'll just keep hitting the enemy and then suffer their counterattack. Yeah, triangle inputs do seem a bit easier with that. Okay, it wants me to go here, so I won't. Sound extra Mexican today. No, I don't. I sound as non-Mexican as I always do. Oh, you're still alive.
It's done.
Always feels weird when there's nothing there, but I guess that's the point of the whole mission system. I have to go back and record it, and then I get something. I thought I was forgetting something. Rapier sword is your least preferred weapon? I wanted to assassinate them, but I guess the game decided no there. I thought the rapier sword was okay. I don't know, maybe I'll get used to this, it doesn't feel as good as like the lunar staff. My memory. It's just me, or do these guys feel way scarier than they ought to be? I don't know if the dismemberment chance in this game is just really low, or if it's that the enemy only gets dismembered once they're at like below a certain health threshold.
Yakumo, this way.
What? Why did you have to direct me to them? As if I wasn't going to click on one of these things.
Looks like you'll be heading through some waterways up ahead. Take this.
Press R2 to surf. Okay.
What do you need? All finished. Sending payment your way. All right.
I do agree that the Lance's inputs
Good to see
are
you, Yakumo.
awkward. It's kind of in the same way this weapon's inputs are. Is there really no mission for defeating enemies with Nagatsuki? That's so weird, because, yeah, there was one for the Takumi Nakata, and the other thing. I thought there was one for the other thing. Maybe it was just for the starting sword, in which case... Why? Oh no, yeah, Yatosen. Honestly, if the game isn't going to force me to use it, I'm not gonna. I guess I'll just save up.
The Pond Strider. This Raven gear will allow you to surf across bodies of water.
Why didn't you assassinate? I pressed triangle so many fucking times. I assumed you weren't gonna let me, and then I saw the assassinate thing pop up like once. Of course, wow, it feels terrible against these enemies. How do I duck? Okay. Oh, this is just a set piece. Okay, it looks interactable. Okay, so when those ghost fish latch onto you, you take continuous damage until I guess you press enough buttons to take them off. But you'll take damage even during like an ultimate technique, or an obliteration technique. So, I guess you don't have iframes during those? Honestly, I kind of thought was the case. Because I noticed, like, if there's like poison on the ground, they took damage, even with, I'm doing an ultimate. Goddamn, obliteration technique. So basically, it gives you iframes, but not against everything in the game. Anything that's a DOT seems to drain your health no matter what.
Target acquired.
Great. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be only attacking that will get them all, too. Something's happening! Surely. Okay. He decided to stop.
Yakimo, I'm approaching your location. Wait a moment. Are these fiends? You fighting?
Fiends?
Indeed. Wretched inhabitants of the underworld whose vile corruption knows no bounds. It wouldn't surprise
I thought there
me
might have
if
been
the
something
creature
back
that
here,
attacked
but I guess
Seori
not.
was a fiend as well.
Also, I guess they are using... I guess demons are supposed to be a different thing. I thought it was just what they were calling fiends in this. I wanted to turn around, but I guess I'm not gonna get to. I think there might be a secret behind me, but there's probably not. Stuff like this.
Target sighted. Got away again.
Giacomo, just focus on the hostiles for now.
Understood.
Just hit the normal weapons, but at least their mechanic doesn't feel as annoying to do. It's just simply hold triangle. I tried to do a super attack at the end there, just before I ran out of gauge, but he did the fucking sliding animation instead. I don't know why he doesn't end the super mode by doing that attack. A lot of games are smart enough to just let that happen, because there's never a time you don't want it to.
Area cleared.
The fiend's in there, Giacomo.
I'll force my way in.
Oh, that was the end of the stage? Okay. So I guess like pretty much every Platinum game, they just get shorter the more you go through it. Well, at this point I won't complain, although I do also wonder, when the fuck do I get to play as Rio? Interact with chat now, variety streamer. I wouldn't say I have much variety.
Where am I? Umi. Misaki. Come in.
Drew keeps calling you black and it's getting you very upset. Drew, come on. Don't be mean to Captain. Call him French, if anything. They try to trigger an ambush before you open the chest. Half the time you can still get it open anyways. I was trying to do a Zuna drop, but I'm getting thrown off of how many hits I do midair. There's something here. If I had a bow, I could look up. Okay, they're over there. Are there any new abilities to unlock for these? No? I guess I got everything for them. More stuff I can unlock now. Let's... Sure. And 4 fully charged hits, and that didn't do anything to it.
This'll hurt.
How am I not doing a zoom drop? 1, 2, 3. Hey. One, two, three. Why does it only work sometimes? It only works when you really, really count. Okay. a bit of a touch that water hurts. Where it came from? I think it does. Bye.
Too slow!
Out of curiosity, what happens? Oh, hello. I'm having a bit more trouble telling when enemies are dismembered or not. Because they seem to get bloodied just when they're at low health, not necessarily when they can be obliterated. It wants me to get up there somehow, doesn't it? There was something behind here. Yellow. I probably need to go around. That's probably how I return to where I was. Probably through here, yep. Did they despawn? They despawned because I got close to the edge. A rotted dolphin boss fight is coming up. At first I thought you said Echo the Dolphin. I think it would have been a funnier joke, honestly. God, they love to have you fight on tight corridors. You were joking. Okay, I guess we'll see. Oh, I guess I got two of those things. I have not been keeping up with them. Yakumo didn't take swimming much. That made this the only Ninja Gaiden without swimming. I don't remember if 3 had any swimming or not. It probably didn't. Well, Yaiba definitely didn't. Oh, hitting the walls hurts you. Great. I don't know what seems in the map anymore at this point. The chest I saw earlier. It just had a regular healing item in it. I could assume that was everything here. But before, I was using ramming into the wall as a way to turn around. I don't know any other good way to immediately change my direction.
Found you.
Now I can't. Where the fuck was that aimed at? Did you quit fucking throwing up on me? That was cool. If I'm struggling, and you suggest playing on Xbox, yes, that'll make all the difference. It is weird when you start this game, it says like an Xbox Studios game. It's strange to see when you're on the PS5. Just suggesting Xbox, okay. Oh, great, you guys again.
Where'd you go? And what was that portal thing the Fiend created?
A gate to the underworld, I presume. A world completely different from our own. Home
I think I actually found an
Hold on
area
a
they
sec.
didn't expect me to get
This
to.
was never part of the plan.
No other way.
Well, no, there's yellow
That's
paint
where it
here.
took
Clearly, they must
Seori.
expect me to.
I'll deal with these fiends and find another portal to the other side.
Akumo's voice is like someone let their edgy teenager put on the best tough guy voice. What if the entire game was in yellow? Then it would be very blinding. I'm pretty sure the reason that the enemy is so tanky in this is that they're very much expecting you to spam like the flood attacks and all that. Which is very against my nature as a more conservative player. Likes to save big special attacks until I actually really need them. And I come up with a more interesting answer. Yeah. Look at this jank. Get to the very top of it. Just twerks his way down the fucking ladder. Even climbing it is a bit janky just because it's so weirdly quick. But he literally fucking twerks his way down. I don't know how else to describe it.
You again?
That's right, punk. This sweet new blade ought to make quick work out of you.
Okay. I might could have predicted the attack if the game didn't slow me down. And off he goes to complete his Virgil arc, I guess. Nice graffiti.
You work? Mission complete. Nice work. Job's all done. You're good at this.
Execute the mystery, didn't I already? Yeah.
Job's all done. You're good at this.
Beautiful minerals. Okay.
Yakumo, are you alright?
Yeah, but that place, it felt like a different dimension.
A different dimension?
It was dark, ominous, no signs of human life.
That explains why my signal couldn't get through. Be careful out there.
Again, I love the game stopping 3 times to show your health is going up.
Let's get to it.
Jesus, I did not need a crotch shot of Fatima.
Lots of monsters around here, huh?
But it's all we have.
This time ain't demons, though. They're fiends.
You know anything about them?
Let's just say that fiends and ninjas go way back. Ever hear about that blade with the Dark Dragon's power? Oh, you wouldn't believe the battles fought over that thing.
The Dark Dragon Blade, yes. Look at this little ninja. You have nothing to teach me. Money means nothing to me now. If only this was real life. I'm willing to bet that was intentional.
Can't catch it.
He really is just putting on a terrible, like, Ninja Gaiden lore Raiden voice. Like, there's a reason Metal Gear Rising dropped that and had him just speak normally. It's a lot more interesting when you're not playing the whole game as an edgelord. Okay, I was trying to wall run. Was I not allowed because it's not a fancy yellow one? No, I have to do regular jumps here. Oh, fuck off.
Gotcha.
Is there any reason these couldn't have just been collectibles? I have to do that stupid runaround just to grab them. I guess those are like the crystal skulls of the game. Can I go in here? Okay. We might find more of those minerals on this. Okay. Gotta stand there, maybe let's charge up. Oh, okay, you just deflect them. Cool.
You're dead.
What was up with the delay? Oh, that was it? I wanted to obliteration technique them with a different weapon to see what the animation would be, but alright, whatever. Okay, that's where it was. No, yeah, that's how the blue Gordies work, yeah. You're meant to sneak up on them. The game gives you like a text box about them early on. wanted to do. I want to do that. I've said before, but the inputs for this just feel awkward. Like, I was trying to do this move before, but apparently I pressed R2 before I pressed R1. It's not showing it here, but you're supposed to hold down R1 to be in Bloodraven form, then press R2, then triangle to do the move. But that just feels like a lot of digit dedication to just do one move, and it just... having to hold R1 on basically all of the good moves, it just doesn't feel good to me. You switch to toggle R1. I didn't know that was an option. Under controls. Holy fuck, that's better! Now I can just do moves. God, why is that not the default? Man, I had no idea. Because literally the first thing I did when starting the game was go into controls and, like, switch it over to something that looked familiar, and I ignored everything that had names I didn't recognize, because I literally just started the game. So I didn't know what a lot of it was. I didn't think to go back and check. Damn it, I was looking at that. I'm gonna die to this. No, die. Fuck it, that's not worth using an item for. I'm pretty sure this drains your whole health back, too. Also, the controls while surfing are so damn slidey. Now get it, haha, water, of course it's slidey, but shut the fuck up. It feels awkward. I pressed R2, I swear to god I pressed R2. I pressed it twice. The game decided to not count either of them. Because you can't just press R2 when you see it coming up. You gotta have the R2 indicator. And if you're holding it down when you approach it, oh, well, that doesn't count. You have to fully let go of the damn button. Yeah, with it set to toggle, it's basically like switching to a different moveset when you activate it. That more or less does make it more like a power-up, like Devil Trigger or something. Can you quit fucking grabbing me? Goddamn. not have as much range as you think it does. Are you... Is there like an infinite spawning thing? Okay. I was wondering what was taking so goddamn long. This was so far up. I didn't think they would have one this far away. And the fact they had to have a different, like, control scheme for the Blood Raven stuff. That means people were having issues just playing the game normally during testing. I hate the fucking traversal in this game. It's not fun, it's just time-consuming. It's like padding filler.
Hear this.
There's really no reasons the areas you move around in to be anything other than just set pieces for you to get to the next fight. There's probably something I could have gotten if I'd landed over there. Oh well. Yeah, Lockdown, surely you can assassinate this one. Alright, I guess not. Fuck me then. How can these pissant zombie motherfuckers block his ultimate technique? I just... Ultimate technique. Ultimate in the fucking name, and any schmuck can block it. If they decide to, they don't always do it. Although, even having it set to toggle, it still feels awkward to use. Because your walking speed and whatnot is all very slow. Your attack animation becomes slower while you're toggled too. Oh, so in blood mode. What is this hospital? Okay.
Nice work out there. Job's all done. You're good at this. Mission complete. Nice work. Be safe out.
New accessory. Major defense. Diamond ring. It's all 3 slots. Major defense and first ring embedded with a large diamond enchanted beyond this. Major defense increases at all times and then major on low health. What are the other ones I have? Add damage from range attack, moderate defense increase. You know, if I could 3-slot one. Another one that feels like it does something.
Down for some sparring?
I don't know why I still check in with you. There's nothing else here. There's a little pocket dimension to go to. Give it dangly bits.
Let's make this quick.
I'm getting so fucking tired of trying to do that ultimate attack, and then it just doesn't fucking work.
Let's make this quick.
I notice whenever you land a perfect parry, like if you don't immediately press triangle to interact on it, you are actually just left wide open for another attack. So if I ever do it accidentally, then I'm just further fucked. Oh, fuck off! Ultimate techniques work until they just don't. Right, I'm locked on the him, so now I can't focus on the ads until I lock off. Yeah.
You're mine. No escape.
There's not even any... In the older games, you would get a unique kill animation, depending on what weapon you had equipped. They didn't bother to do that for this one, so you just switch to whatever weapon the game wants you to be using at the time. No shame in using healing items. I don't feel bad about it. I might if I enjoyed the game more, or if I felt like the game responded to me better. It could just be me that just has trouble like doing some of the inputs for this game, so the moves I want to do just don't fucking come out. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. I honestly can't say I enjoyed fighting any of the bosses so far. Which I talked about before in my earlier streams, that basically every boss fight devolves into land a blood attack when they're using those exclamation point moves, and stun them, and then just get off a bunch of damage. The bosses need yellow paint, is that it?
Nice night for a swim. Tell me, Yakumo, do you really plan on keeping this up?
Fuck off.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god.
Stay out of my way.
Oh my god. I can't even... be real. And this isn't Yaiba, so like, I know it's not doing it intentionally. This is the dialogue they want. Giacomo's a cool protagonist. I can immediately turn around and just bang Ayane, but he's not. Oh gee, Kratos, this is not. That felt so wimpy when it didn't land. Can I obliterate? Okay. I wish it would let me obliterate enemies that are dead. Like, 1, it looked cool, 2, it felt satisfying, and 3, it actually provided a purpose in combat where it lets you have iframes to give you a bit of a break from the enemies that are probably wailing on you.
Look who it is.
Japanese subtitles are closer to what is actually said. Do the subtitles change if you put it in a different language?
That fiend you're hunting down ain't no small fry, that's for sure. Hey, but nothing you can't handle, right? Now get a move on.
Right.
Anything cool to teach me? Nope. Thanks, Fatima.
Nice work out there.
I need to hurry if I'm gonna catch that thing. Umi, watch my back.
You got it. Now get back to it.
What meaningful conversations. No new missions either. Oh right, haven't seen the Purgatory in a while. I don't really need EXP or money, so I really have no reason to gamble more. So it does change the subtitles, wow. I haven't heard of a game doing that, like normally they would just keep the same subtitles all throughout. So if you have the Japanese language set, he says, I don't answer to you, Uyane, instead of fuck off. Man, why don't we have that script? Like, normally I prefer, like, localizations to be more out there and, like, have a more interesting dialogue, but, man, when the writer's a hack... Ugh. Also, if you're mashing triangle, the game will actually interrupt the ultimate technique to do an obliteration technique if an enemy is fingered near you. Which isn't good, you don't want your ultimate technique to end quicker. Because that's just free damage when you get it off. In the older games, you can mash triangle during an ultimate technique to change the attack and make it different. If you try and do that here, you just kind of screw yourself over. Hey, not what I meant to do. None of these moves were what I wanted to do.
This'll hurt.
Now see, that shit I like. Being a different type of finisher depending on what weapon I use. It's a different animation and it looks cool. More of that, please. Why did you not obliterate him? Why did you drain your entire gauge doing regular triangle attacks? The hammer version. It's by far the least interesting. Could use a healing item. I was trying to do the Magatsuki's fucking hold triangle input. It just threw me off because I switched to it. Like the dual swords. That's kind of what I was talking about, where it feels like the game just won't listen to me sometimes. It's the problem I didn't have Ninja Gaiden 1 and 3 for sure. 3 is outright just less responsive than 2. That was a fully charged... I charged it with fucking blood essence and you still just somehow negated it. Inconsistency is another real annoying thing. Where attacks just sometimes don't work. I was trying to do the ultimate move, but he fucking slid instead. So there's the same goddamn inputs, and for some reason it prioritizes the sliding instead of your big fuck-off ultimate attack. I mean, I may as well just do those 2 dashing attacks, and then immediately follow up with the big attack. The real annoying thing about landing one of those parries is that if you press square, you know, the attack button, he won't counter, he'll just stand there. You have to specifically press triangle to do any type of counter attack. And as I said before, it just leaves him stunned, sitting there, doing nothing. It's kind of worse than if it just did a regular block. It's something that should really have some sort of, like, animation canceled tied into it. You can take advantage of a parry in any way you want to. Or if it wants you to do that, you know, attack, just do it automatically. But that's the only beneficial thing that can be done after landing a perfect parry.
Umi, Misaki.
I'll end up doing
I'm
it
on his tail.
accidentally and not really that little
Won't get
lip
away
cause me to
this
take
time.
damage.
Yeah. Let's get
I'll end up
Seori
doing it
out of here.
accidentally,
Oh, I do hope she's alright.
and then just take damage from doing it. I did not want to press R2. You didn't have any issue with it? Well, I do. A lot of how I fight is instinctual. So a lot of times when I try to dodge, I'm already trying to press square to attack, and I can't open this with the die, so I have to hit you with ranged attacks. The only ranged attack I have is shurikens, which can't hit you. Great. Maybe it'll let me get back to this. And now there's one up here. Are you fucking kidding me? Hazuma, did you ever unlock a fucking bow in this? I'm almost positive the answer is no. The shurikens really all we get for range. Respawning up there. Don't get a long range or a weapon with long range attack in comfort. I guess I'll see. I still have one more weapon to get after all. Can I jump back here if I advance? Oh my god. Hopefully there's nothing down there. Okay. Is this invisible wall or something there? Must be something spawning them, right? No, actually, I think they're just coming out of the wall.
Style you got!
I need them to all die before I could open those chests. Okay, finally. And there sure is a lot of surfing. That's just how this game is that it introduces, like, a new, like, traversal mechanic, and then basically makes the next couple of stages all about using that. Why didn't let me get that assassination off? Okay, we're back here now. see the need to
Good
team
to
up
see
or
you,
anything.
Yakumo.
Completed no new missions.
All right.
Can I go past this already? They make you wait until the last second before I'll let you switch over on that one. I didn't even enter this mode. Get out of it, please. I don't know why I bothered trying to start the UT. It doesn't work this map time. Yeah, no, Seori is still bored. He's still inside that shard. Like, she has to be fully digested by now. Those lasers hurt me or not. No, I guess they're just a show. Nice Zuna drop there. Fuck off. It is less responsive if you're set to toggle instead of hold. But there is a downside to doing that. Hold is probably the more efficient way to do it. It just feels worse, man. Unfortunately, I played 6 hours with it on toggle. That's kind of what I'm used to. Still going up. Go that way. I guess it's the only way I can go.
Trying to shake me by slipping between realms.
This fish would be hard enough to catch even without the interdimensional antics.
Yeah, it's been doing that for like the past hour.
Got it. Just need to get
You're only
my
just now
hands
addressing it? That line about him saying that it's trying to shake him by going through the dimensions or whatever. Yeah, that line could just easily be replaced with Captain's usual joke of just like, you can walk forward by pressing up on the D-pad. For how relevant it was. Insult or a compliment? Yes. Thanks, Yane. Sure. Oh, I can ride the surfboard here. Boy, that's gonna be so useful. Also, attacking just awkwardly takes me off of it. I didn't even mean to get on the damn thing. Don't get off. I guess attacking will do it. Grab attack. Oh, I didn't have a revive item. Whatever. I'll get into the fight with full health now, I guess. Oh, hey, there's the crab. I don't know how I'm supposed to get off a blood attack quick enough to counterattack it when it's doing something like that.
Getting sick of your shit.
God, I hate his lines. Every single one of them. Oh right, she was in that. She's just fucking dead. You just got pummeled along with the shark. Like, it pans over as if it was panning to Seori, but it's just a pile of mulch. That's all that's left of her. Look at her, no worse for wear.
Did you save me?
You should be digested. Great exchange.
You know the drill.
With ninja boxes. Okay.
Just one more shrine left to go.
They just lie with the trailers? Do we never get to play as Ryu?
Won't be easy.
I sincerely hope they're not pulling a special edition on us. Where you don't get to play as, like, Ryu, you just get to, like, replay chapters as him. Patience is a virtue. It's been 8 hours! And boy, I'm fucking tired of Yakumo.
Stay sharp, soldiers. Stand your ground. He's here. Take him out.
They couldn't even get a slightly commanding sounding guy for that.
Enjoying your new toys, I see?
Yakumo, you're right on track to rid the target. Final shrine.
You're approaching the Dragon's Maw, headquarters of the DDO. The shrine is on the top floor. You'll have to fight your way up.
I'm ready.
Of all the ways these guys can try to stop me, it's with these little drones dropping
Is that the target?
circles I can easily hop over along the rail I'm grinding down, instead of like just shooting me or something.
I pray Seori and I can make it in one piece.
Kage Hiruko. Container housing various specialized assassins, numerous cultures and time periods. You can quickly eject implements from both ends, allowing for the rapid elimination of targets, earning it the nickname Box of Death. By consuming blood essence, it will reveal an additional mechanism. Square string is a bunch of, like, pinwheel shuriken and then bombs. Triangle is just Goemon's weapon. Samurai Warrior's Goemon. Yeah, Triangle's just a Goemon flail. And R1 brings up this. Which I think is the same as your regular attacks, it just enhances them. I guess that's what it meant.
I think you're ready for something new.
Sure, I'll take more things. He's only got passive upgrades for me now. And I have more than enough money for them.
The Divine Dragon Order. People see them as the vigilantes that took over Tokyo after all that happened. But the real purpose is to defend the seals on the Dark Dragon. They knew the Raven clan would come for the priestess, so they had her locked up tight. Can't forget, they have Hayabusa on their side as well. And even with Hayabusa, they made the choice to seal away the dragon and let its husk turn Tokyo into the hellhole it is now.
You saying they couldn't purify the Dark Dragon?
Couldn't tell you. Maybe they just wanted to buy time until they found a more permanent solution.
Seori might know more.
She just might.
And if we trust her, or if we're supposed to, why wouldn't we just ask her?
Found some new work, if you're interested.
Or 10 bones while riding on a rail. Okay, yeah, Hosmo just told me about it.
So this is the DDO's base of operations. The Dragon's Maw.
No doubt Kagachi will be waiting for you.
This is it. The final battle.
Who's Kagachi again?
I'll
The
see the
one-armed
mission
guy.
through, no matter who stands in my way.
Indeed you
I might have had
will.
more of an impression of him if I got to
Such
fight him
is the
before
way
now.
of the Raven.
We've already run into some
Instead of him just
heavy
showing up.
resistance, though. Wait, are
Honestly,
we
every
exploring
time he
into the
showed
back
up
door?
should have been a boss fight against
Well,
him.
yeah. Not like we can sneak into this place undetected. Just gotta charge in, guns blazing.
Hope we don't regret this.
Moving ahead.
Probably buy some upgrades for this thing. Something's alright. Maybe I'd use that. Boy, these are expensive. Alright, I have a news. Wait, what? I thought I equipped different things. Did it not save me changing my equipment? I'll just save the defense increases. baton. It really is just kind of every ninja weapon they didn't use. It does seem like the easiest weapon to use, quite frankly. I am ranged attack, or... Alright. Splitting him apart was pretty cool. Yeah, and finally a decent way to deal with the flying enemies, although I still have to lock onto them. It's definitely the coolest weapon we've gotten thus far.
Slimy little.
Triangle inputs won't be timed. You mean blood form? Ah, so they do. But if they carry over that mechanic, it's weird. One weapon having it was enough.
Damn it.
Rio, watch out!
I'm fine. I can make it.
Wait a minute, did she say Ryu? Or did I mishear that? No way for me to go back. I could have sworn she said Ryu and not Yakumo. Like on to the other one? Okay. That's not who I... Alright, game. God damn!
End of the line.
The rail is what you said, okay. Seems very finicky about what it'll lock onto when you're trying to switch targets. Oh, those were hitting or not. still alive down there. No, he died. You have nothing to teach me.
What do you need? Be safe out there.
That's not what I meant to do. I think he automatically hooked back to the rail after doing the wall run. Let's see, I'm not gonna press R2 at all. Yeah, he did. So when I tried to press R2 to hook onto it, it hooks me towards the towards the rail that had a train coming towards me. Down there still. What's this? Anything else around here? Oh. Where did you come from? Why can't you go over the edge?
End of the line.
Next game, not sure what did to deserve that. even if you destroy those drones, they still manage to... Oh. They still manage to lay down the trap. And from my angle, I couldn't even tell that further behind me was a fall.
Too slow!
Yeah, boy, this weapon makes dealing with those flying guys a hell of a lot. I wanted to go to the one on the right. You're really bad at hitting me. Not a one of those came anywhere close. I think it's a skyscraper. Ninja Gaiden 3 reference? Oh my god, it really is.
Bring it on.
Oh, I thought it was about to kind of charge me.
Oh, you got
Not being very threatening right now.
You're dead.
I'm trying to hit it while it's doing that damn exclamation mark attack. But it's vulnerable for such a short amount of time. I just... It feels impossible. Especially considering you have to actually dodge it. Final heal. The second I fucking run out of my gauge, it doesn't. I was trying to catch it while it was charging up or whatever. It seems like the only way to hit it is when you're already doing the super attack. Okay. But we're fine. You move? Oh, you're in blood form. That's why you're dodging shit. Yeah, you're a lot less agile when you're in that form. It's really just flipping the fuck out. Do your special, do your special. God fucking kidding me! I was mashing it when I had at least a third of the fucking bar and just refused to do it. It's when it feels like the game isn't listening to me that I just stop caring. And I just start mashing attack. I don't know why I thought obliteration didn't even work. You're dead. Oh, that was me dying. Okay, I couldn't even tell it was hitting me. Whatever reason. Switching to a different weapon just because fighting it that way is boring as fuck. It registered when I went into blood mode, but not that I did a fucking attack. But left me in it, and now half my gauge is gone.
You're open. Sit. Oh, you got. You're mine.
This'll hurt.
And once again, switching to a weapon I'm not using.
Finished.
It did feel like a Ninja Gaiden 3 boss. Alright, hopefully this will start with the cutscene. I'd like to get up and get strength for a moment.
Took care of the enemy combat vehicle. Entering the base now.
All right, bust in and lead the charge.
Consider it done.
Ooh, such a gentleman.
If I get up for like 5 seconds in Captain, trying to incite some serious degeneracy. And Blue is assisting. Alright. I'm sure there wasn't a cutscene, but oh well.
You work? Check the deets.
And of course, good stuff to say.
The Dragon's Maw certainly lives up to its name. Danger around every corner.
Yeah. There's no end to it.
I'm not so worried about you, but Seori and Misaki? I hope they can make it through all right.
If they get in trouble, I'll handle it. Don't worry about them.
Okay,
Yeah, apparently we never see Umi. Apparently she's just this penguin icon. Asuma said to do one of these. I guess I should make sure which one. Use Kagehiru code Wait 3. Double band card. That might be it. A 10 DDO heaven unclassified document. Either the Tiger Eye Ring or the Hunting Gods, or one of those two. So use the ninja toolbox. Try and find these guys.
Ready for a round or two?
Nothing new. Okay.
The DDO rules over Tokyo in place of the government ever since the city got flooded. But they're no non-profit. I don't know all the details, but word is they're making serious bank through weapon development and arms trade. You might think they're trying to take over the world. But with all these demons and fiends around, I don't blame them for wanting to up their firepower. In the grand scheme of things, they might actually be the good guys. But hey, don't let that stop you. Although our methods are different, we all want the same thing in the end. Show them how it's done, Yakumo.
Plan on it.
God. The way he said that. And on it. God. Who thought these were good takes? Leech Fang amulet. What, is that what you said? That Fang amulet. Flow Omamori. Oh, there it is. Maybe this is one I picked up earlier. Dude, DDO Special Defense Forces. Well, I can't really go out of my way to do this. I just have to, you know, not miss the area they're in. I don't know where that's at. Maybe I'll find it. Maybe I'll miss it. Who knows?
Look who we have here.
Kagachi.
It's impressive you made it this far, but you have to understand I can't just let you break the Dark Dragon free. Go back home to your little raven nest, or die here.
The fucking jank.
Nice guy, right?
He doesn't scare me.
Oh my god, this dialogue is painful.
Alright, time for you to barge in and make a distraction so I can sneak in through the other side. I'll meet up with
Holy
you on the
fuck,
top
it's
floor.
terrible.
Got it.
God, I can't believe a human being wrote that. Maybe it didn't in this day and age. I kind of hope that's the case, because at least then it's somewhat excusable if it's fucking AI written. Oh, this feels like I'm kind of just walking straight into a boss fight. Just destroys that radio dish or whatever that is. Just by like slightly tapping it with its foot. Someone typed, "Give me your best edgy ninja." And this is what Cat GPT or whatever the fuck it is decided on. I believe it. The only way I can believe someone thought this was cool if it wasn't actually a someone. There really nothing here? I mean, guess not. It's this big area and it's just empty. Alright, well. Unnecessary. Alright, one of those enemy types. Been in a while. Rude of you. The game told me to defeat 3 Vanguard enemies, and I'm quite frankly not sure what the fuck that is. Maybe it's the big Oni? No, I think those are literally called Oni. I'll just keep using it. That was a pretty cool obliteration. Just tossing a bomb so hard it enters someone's chest and then explodes them from the inside. Wait, hang on. Do I still gain health if I absorb blood essence? I think I do, and I never realized that. And there's really no downside to absorbing it, spamming UTs as much as possible, huh? Damn it! Get out of that mode!
No escape.
So the item you were talking about was either in this chapter or the previous one. Oh, I guess I probably missed it then. Because this scene's very linear. There's not much for me to explore. Oh well. Although, frankly, it wouldn't have really helped me that much. Like, getting health back on obliteration technique doesn't really mean much to me when I'm in a boss fight. Boss fight's really the only time my health goes down. I say, I've definitely died to enemy encounters. It's usually specific ones, like ones where you're fighting annoyingly tight corridors. Okay, they're running at me like they saw me, but I guess not. Obliteration, but okay. Oh, those are like powered up yet, guys. Elevator fight scene is kind of a classic. Oh, hello. I do agree, Blue. The blades is weapon used, but the big two-arm blades do look like sundowners. First thing I thought of.
End of the line.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was meant to be a reference. Must be hiding a very big loading screen. You really had an elevator fight consisting of like 4 enemies, okay? Normally these are bigger ordeals. Major ninja coin. Money doesn't matter to me. That's a one accessory you can just find, huh?
Really? They're obviously not messing around. Be careful.
Slide underneath it. Equip it, no. Really feels like it ought to lead to something. Whatever. Surely can run along this wall, right? Okay. You know, when we were running around in the first area, the Sky City or whatever, they played like some music that very much sounded like a Ninja Gaiden track, and then we just haven't really had Ninja Gaiden music at that point. Hello? Of course. Captain. Lasers are obviously not messing around. You just slide under it. Yeah, it's very easy. Oh, hello.
Dodge this! You're dead.
You want me to go game? That way? Okay. Go the other way. That certainly looks like a whole trip. Why would those be there? We're inside of what seems to be like a whole different building, and I hate that slowdown because I tried to charge UT at the beginning of like every fight almost, but I can't do it because I don't know when the game's gonna give me control again.
No escape. Say goodnight. Dead.
I have no idea which mission that completed. We'll find out whenever I cross another Umi. This track has like some Ninja Gaiden stings, but they're like distorted. They don't play for most of the song either. Watch me break this. Lightly tap into it. know, if this was like Ninja Gaiden Yaiba, I would think Ninja Coin is just meant as a joke, calling it Bitcoin. But now I think it's more that they think Bitcoin is cool or something.
This is it.
Also, I can't seem to obliteration technique while I'm in blood mode. Like, I have to turn it off. Oh, it was right in front of me. The claws from this weapon look like the claws of predators. Yeah, they're meant to more, like, mimic the, Falcon's talons, but yeah. Very similar. How does anyone other than Yakumo maneuver around this place? Thank you for the reminder, Captain.
What do you need? Mission complete. Nice work.
Did it, huh? Okay, so I haven't counted any of those vanguards. I don't know what they are.
Be safe out.
Apparently none of the enemies I fought up to this point were called vanguards. Alright, kills. Sure, I'll buy those too. Oh, actually, this upgraded one. Oh, damn it, that was a... Oh, hold on, then. Moderate attacking group. I mean, honestly, if I can increase attack, yeah, do that. Take that over the fence either any day. Guards are turrets? There are turrets to fight? Where? I have nothing to what the fight. Oh, I thought I could get underneath that. Can you duck, please? He can only slide when he's currently dashing, so if you get hit by one, you're just fucked. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I wish it was like Ninja Gaiden 3, where you could just duck underneath it, pressing L1 and forward. It was very simple. It had no reason to be changed. They were going to make that important.
Dodge this! Take
It'll be a very awkward room to fight on. Impressive, the lasers have friendly fire technology.
End of the line.
Oh, destroying those turns them off. Okay. I did see that happen earlier. I just didn't connect that here. That was my fault. Yeah, that was the one. Going now. Oh, that one. Oh, they turn back on again after a certain amount of time. I feel like it ought to be something. Captain, I'm not reading everything you just wrote there. Was it because I'd have to stop and process it all? Those like auto aim or what? He gets totally eviscerated like this, and he's just like, ah, shit. Why did you stop? You do the attack I wanted you to do? Right. I spent a lot of money to get that attack, and I couldn't even get him to perform it. What the fuck isn't he doing it? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dude, that attack just fine. It's the same input. It's not in this mode. But in this mode, I can only get him to do that. Fuck off. Fine, whatever. Oh, I think it's because it's one of those timing attacks. It's just not a timing attack when you use it normally. Damn it. Sorry for trying new shit, game. I should really just do the same basic attacks I know work. Huh. It feels like a lot of these inputs are needlessly complicated. I feel like pinning the enemy up against the wall with the shuriken though.
You're open.
Yeah, that's how it is. Although it comes off a lot faster in combat than I was seeing it happen in the preview. Also, wasn't near as effective. apparently.
That...
Guess this hurts. That was a lot less HP than I thought. Yeah, okay. Why was that the mission to destroy them? Because they're too far away for these to hit. Well, maybe they aren't, they go pretty far. Although it wouldn't let me lock onto them, so even hit them in the face. But that gave me the impression that it wanted me to hit them too far, but the game's not really set up to do that. Like, let me try it here. Well, never mind. I'm noticing they have Yakima's eyes low. I remember the duration technique now. Like, can I lock onto it from here? If I jump. And I think that's... Okay, in this instance I was able to do it. It was helpful. But definitely not back there, where you had the wall jump and stuff. If they had an idea for how this is meant to be implemented, then just didn't really set it up in the stage for it to be done that way. Lock on to the other one, please. Hi. I'm definitely looking for secrets in places the game definitely does not have any. Be annoyed I somehow ended up missing a few. I do appreciate having so many pitfalls that I can actually throw enemies off of. I'm getting a lot of use out of guillotine throw here. Also because these aren't the enemies that can just, you know, instantly parry the guillotine throw.
Hey, little guy.
I think I've missed a few of those Gordies. Must be one in every chapter. Oh, then it would have 4, wouldn't I? Right, you're not stuck.
Die already. Too slow.
I can get back to... over here. This is... God damn it. Fuck's sake. I thought it was a secret path. Where's the lead? Except for just more pitfalls. Oh, purgatory, great. Guess I'll do it. There is some unique reward for... Just money I don't really need. Really only keep up with enemies at so much on. What?
Never had a chance.
Again. Three is in the drops. Have a health bar, you can one-hit KO them. Well, it did initially, early in the game.
Damn it!
Trap door. How was I supposed to know that wasn't one he would automatically run on? Not pressing forward on this. Okay, and you didn't run on that one. I guess I'm just not noticing it. I would have died in these falls. Hey. I should go ahead and heal. Oh, him again. Okay.
What the hell?
God damn it, game! This feels like a guy should be able to who's gonna draw, but he's not. I had like no health because I lost it from the traverse. May as well reset. Also, this fucker getting in a cheap shot. Because it's gotta slow down time. Make you walk super slow.
What the hell?
And he's already preparing to attack. Before the slowdown is even worn off. Press R1. Okay.
Dead. I hope.
Oh. He's in like 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Yeah, he's dead. He does just have a stinger attack. It's like a super slow stinger attack, but it also lasts for like ages. Where he'll just circle around you trying to do it. Oh, okay, no going back. I mean, how do I even predict this, given how long it takes for me to swing? I thought it would keep going down further, but no, it goes up pretty quick, so I guess go when it's time. Soft spot for his mini arc. It's barely an arc. I don't know. Dude, I honestly feel nothing towards him.
What do you need? Mission complete. Nice work. Job's all done. You're good. good at this. Mission complete. Nice work. Be safe out.
What was this? Major ranged attack damage. Guess it'd be good with the... Like that he gets stronger the more times you fight him. Yeah, it's nice to have a rival. It's more nice when they're tied to the plot. It should have been this one-armed dude we're about to go fight. I've had 2 fights against him prior to this point. That's how I'm feeling.
Why are things shaking?
Hang on a sec. It looks like the inner gate has started closing. If you don't get through, you won't be able to access the elevator to the top floor. Get a move on, Yakumo.
Understood.
But first, secrets.
Found it.
Berserk thing for this. Thought I'd have time to build it up again.
Yakumo, the
See,
elevator
there was
up
no
ahead
actual
should take you to the
tension
top
for that
floor.
scene because
That's where
the
the
enemies
shrine is,
waited
but-
on me. There was no timer to, like,
You'll have to get through Kagachi first.
get through that zone.
So close. If Kagachi stands in your way...
So doing that rush to, like,
Figured
get to
he'd
the
be
gate
there.
before
I'll
get
take
past the
care
gate
of him.
before it was closing was just
Thanks.
just them showing off and being flashy. We weren't actually in any danger of missing it.
What do you need? All finished. Sending payment your way. All right.
Give me a damn break.
How many of these guys are there?
I kind of thought I was finally going to fight the boss now. Actually agreeing with the characters at this point. Bye.
What's wrong?
Elevator stopped.
Umi, do you think you can locate their main control room? We should be able to reactivate the elevator from there.
Leave it to me.
Got it. We'll head there right away. Hang tight, Yakumo.
I'll manage.
Oh, it's that guy again.
It's over.
Okay, I guess we didn't count this puppy. I switched to the drill lance because I wanted to see that finisher.
Made it.
Well.
Reactivating the elevator now. Did it work?
Elevator's moving again.
Couldn't have done it without our expert ninja hacker, Umi.
Yeah, whatever. Just get to the shrine in one piece, alright?
You got it. See you at the shrine, Yakumo.
Seori? Seori.
Sus. Who could have seen this coming and called it within the first 5 minutes of the game? Also, this one stage took an hour. I've been in the same fucking area for the past hours. I know, this game takes way too fucking long to progress. A lot of it is the travel time, but the traversal zone's taking for fucking ever. And then another part of it is just, they keep copying pasting waves of enemies. An excessive amount of them. Like, fighting should be the fun part of the game, yes. For the most part, I have enjoyed going through this zone. These enemies are not as annoying to fight as the ones in the other areas, and the environment, particularly all the pitfalls, have been actually useful for me to take advantage of. I appreciate that. I really want you to have that revive item. But yeah, it's taking a bit too long to get through these zones. Motherfucker, could hide something back here. Maybe they did. See, this is kind of what I meant. We didn't need all that to get to this purgatory gate. I could have just vaulted backwards and found the gate. But they could have just had the gate be there instead of all that zipping around and whatnot. Which, yeah, I guess I'll still... There's a trophy for doing them all or something. More streamlined if you're not going for secrets. I mean, sure. But I still feel like it would take for a fucking ever. Personal sections still definitely overstay their welcome. Like, I'll be frank here, I don't like them at all. I think they're a massive waste of time. And I know those aren't skippable. Would you obliterate him already? He lost an arm. Why aren't you doing it? Oh, no, two of them. Nice quick weapon. Much more of a pain in the ass. Damn, this is the first one. Fuck this. Oh god, I was trying to do the fucking super move! Why is it so goddamn hard to just do it? I've never had this much trouble with the fucking L3 and R3 on any other game I've played. Where the fuck were you aiming with that? If enemies ever fuck off. Right, that doesn't pause the game, it just slows it down. Feel vulnerable when you bring up that weird. God damn it, hit the guy I wanted to! Fuck this one. That was the hardest purgatory for Yakuza. Yeah, it felt like it. Did a number on my items, but oh well.
I can't seem to find Seori. Her signal's down.
Oh no, she probably got bored again, who cares?
Sure. I'm trying to locate her now. She can't have gone far. Just keep making your way to the final shrine for now. Kagachi's waiting.
Understood. Heading to the target.
Down for some sparring?
I'm not the time for that.
Kagachi.
Grand General of the Divine Dragon Order. He and Hayabusa are the only reason the DDO got as big as it did. They used to just be a weapons manufacturer or something. But with the numbers they got now, they've changed. In any case, if what I've heard is true, get ready for a tough fight. I feel something off about him. Almost like one of those demons. Don't you underestimate him, Yakumo.
I won't.
Anything else?
End of the line.
Kagachi.
God, his face looks so
Do you
lame.
realize what you've done?
I like everything else about him, but then I see his face and he looks terrible.
But there's no one to blame but myself.
He's got like the hair of
I
like
should have killed you the first
a Soul
time.
Calibur custom character that someone didn't try very hard with.
I know Seori's with you. I'll give you one last chance. stop this madness, stay away from the Dark Dragon Seori. No turning back now, runt.
Alright, Hakumen, let's go. Damn it, I tried.
What you're trying to accomplish.
No!
I will purify the Dark Dragon. It's the promise I made to Seori.
A promise? Short-sighted brat. Think of the consequences of what you're about to unleash. Are you prepared for that anguish?
I am a Raven Ninja, and I will execute my mission. I won't let you or Hayabusa stand in my way.
Really now? Then you leave me no choice! You don't know when to give up, do you? Try to keep up now.
End of the line.
Imagine how fucked that would be if we cut off his other arm. That was the best feeling boss fight thus far. Although the song it played may have been the same one from the beginning. He actually got stunned by regular attacks, so it made it more of a fair fight instead of me having to over-rely on the Blood Raven attacks to interrupt him.
Oh, had us worried.
You made it.
Well, I did have to heal. It wasn't exactly first try. I mean, I guess it was, but I don't fully count it if I have to heal during a boss fight. It's usually how I treat myself in games. But that was the only fight I actually cared about, honestly.
This is it.
For bosses.
There. Just about done.
How did you get behind him? He was blocking the only path here.
Only one last step. Oh, great dark dragon, transcendent divine. Within this bosom, thy soul enshrined.
She said bosom.
Admit this offer of flesh and bone. Feast upon kin and reclaim thy throne.
They have like raindrop effects splattering on her clothes, but none on her skin.
The only way. Yakumo, break the final seal. And after that, complete the sacrifice.
Say no more. Stab.
Sacrifice. What?
Leave her like this. Just fucking leave.
The soul of the dark dragon is inside of me. To finish the resurrection, soul and body must be reunited. As vessel of the dragon's soul, I need to die. Yakumo! Please!
Misaki penetrated her. Yakumo's a cock. Did they really do the same thing from Ninja Gaiden 3?
Achilles?
Still alive, are we?
Fuck me, they have. For Clifford, the British guy that had like a few like chide remarks and talked a bit too much, very intellectual, ended up becoming a bad guy at the very end, turning into a demon form.
I should introduce myself.
That's exactly what fucking Misaki's done.
Cower, mortal, before the Obsidian Overlord, sovereign of the damned, the great fiend Achilles! The very fiend that resurrected the Dark Dragon years ago.
Why would you use Achilles? Why would you use a name that is so well known as not being what you're describing it as?
Your hard work has made things so easy for me, dear Yakumo. As a gift, I shall bestow upon you an excruciating death by the hand of a god!
Okay, sure.
You bastard!
I bet this is another supposed to lose fight.
Feeling touched about Seori, are we? If it's any consolation, reviving the Dark Dragon would be impossible without her death. I just saved you the trouble and killed her myself. You should be thanking me, really.
Enough!
Nice. Okay, so it's not supposed to lose fight. Did the same fucking plot point as Ninja Gaiden 3. You're kidding me?
You bastard!
Feeling touchy about Seori, are we? If it's any consolation, reviving the Dark Dragon would be impossible without her death. I just saved you the trouble and killed her myself. You should be thanking me, really.
Enough!
I'll make you shut your fucking mouth.
Ooh, he said fucking, he's so...
You're mine.
Oh, that was a grab. He's got that massive aura inside. Oh, and healing items, huh? Rocket. We can target the other ones. Great, he's made more.
This is it.
I could have still died from the projectiles.
Die.
And can't believe Mitsuki was a bad guy all this time.
Seori.
Yakumo. Please.
The Dark Dragon. Only you can defeat him.
I doubt that.
Purify him.
There's one guy whose job is this only you bullshit.
I'm so sorry.
Please die.
You know, I really don't want to die.
Man, what a great final words to say to someone. Man, I want you to feel as bad as possible for this. On her tombstone, final words, I really don't want to die. Constantly bloodstains. It's more obnoxious in cutscenes than anything else.
So, it is the supreme Dark Dragon in all his glory. Reborn.
Yeah, okay. Was there a point to your betrayal? Man, it was weird.
finally arrived, Ryu Hayabusa.
Achilles.
With his body manifested, all that remains is the offering of the Dark Dragon's soul. Yes, one final sacrifice.
I like how they couldn't even give us like a specific time frame, just several years earlier.
Leave her be.
How delicious! The descendant of the divine dragons, slayer of countless fiends. Your head shall make a fine trophy.
Are you making me fight the same boss again? Okay. Base form. Gleam form. They did give him the same mechanics as Yakumo. Fantastic. I'm hoping I'm misreading this. Is this makes it sound like Ryu doesn't have any other weapons. He has Dragon Sword and the directional input, which changes weapons for Yakumo. Just changes his Ninpo. Yeah, he could even do the super mode. Okay.
Once I finish with you, the Dark Dragon will be unleashed upon the world and destroy all in its wake.
So that's your plot.
Isn't it poetic? The Dark Dragon heralding the end of the dragon lineage. Grovel and beg for mercy!
He seems to have different attacks. Although I don't have a health bar, so I don't think I can lose this. Why did you not? I tried to jump away. Oh, it's because I toggled into Gleam form, so he wasn't able to dodge more than twice. Boy, I love when the power-up has fucking drawbacks. This only gave him one health bar to get through.
Ryu, can you hear me?
Oh my god, we can't escape her!
Here we'll be heading for 3 separate shrines. Your job is to clear the path and create a safe passage for me. I'll meet you at the shrine.
What is this running animation? Like, it's new. It feels weird. Well, won't see much. Of course, he has a grappling hook. Yakumo does. Oh, these guys. Man, these are the fucking tier 1 animals, and they have this amount of HP. Like, they have the HP that the black, like, crystallized M's ought to have. Oh, they're tier 2 ones. The first tier one, I don't remember. Okay, Ryu has his own set of live accessories. Sure, attack increase. Oh, damn it. Oh, right, I forgot to change outfits. God. Why does this have to have the fap hand? Why couldn't it just be his normal outfit? Whatever. Oh, when it said I could get the Blade of the Archfiend, I thought it meant like unlocking his weapons. One of the things the Deluxe Edition said it offered, but it's just a skin for the fucking katana. Okay. Right. What was I even checking? Right, wanted to see the list. Yeah, the inputs were feeling a bit different from what I was used to. R1 for like beam attack stuff. It does seem like, because this directional wheel is what Yakumo uses to change weapons, so I think Ryu just gets the Dragon Sword. I think this is all he has. Okay, so Ryu's Gleam attack, his triangle, is just a straight-up launching move. And then he does the animation he has for his 360 ultimate technique with the Dragon Sword. Is it feeling playing as Ryu? Different, that's all I can really say right now. Okay, so Ryu doesn't buy skills, he finds them. I guess that's fine. What? Oh, okay. No, you get on that ladder. You get on this ladder. Damn it, he won't. Alright, he refused. That one's just for show. We have to find another one. Think about it. We can see Ryu twerking down a ladder. It's gonna be glorious.
What's this?
Of course, he's got his own set of missions. Like the remix of Muramasa's theme, at least. don't really have to buy from like, healing items though, I think. And you enter Gleam form. He's taking a stance similar to when he's charging a UT. Or the 360 T specifically. It's a square string. Triangle. Okay, yeah. His moves are pretty much the same. I guess it just felt different because I'm in a different game. And also, it was hard to tell when fighting up against a boss. Yeah, I already equipped accessories. Running animation's a lot more weighty. I'm going to assume Ryu has forgotten how to do things like swim in this game. Oh, he can do the actual water run though, and it's way faster.
Ryu, once you've made it to the shrine, I'll conduct a ritual to seal off part of the Dark Dragon. As long as the seal remains intact, it will be impossible for anyone to bring the dragon back to life. You'll probably run into fiends and demons along the way, so be careful.
Portal to the underworld.
Hey, how did that actually use them? Okay. Being Gleam form and press search. Right, and they're blocked out if I can't use them. Don't have enough key. I guess is what it's called for him instead of blood gauge. Purgatory. There. Maybe I'll get to it later. Goes walk animation. He shees it while slow walking. There. Okay, so different inputs to use some of his older moves, it seems. I think that one's new. Different English. Try and get his nimbos now. Phoenixes last for a while. They're also pulling a Devil May Cry 4 where we're retracing our steps through areas we went through as the first character. Spend money on, do I? I mean, just healing items, probably just fine. But I guess I should talk to Muramasa just for the heal anyways. Aye. That's so stupid. Okay, Piercing Void got nerfed to shit. That's all it does. Where I came from? I think it is. Well, I think it counts as a heal anyways. I think they made the wind one the strongest one. At least cost the most key. Yeah, they did. Muscles lines are VUs in JP dub because Pecker died. Wow. And here they probably just got anyone to make some old man noise. This is honestly kind of stupid. The fact that I can run into a wall while water running as Ryu, and it hurt him. That implies he runs so fast, he built up so much momentum he can't control himself. He just plows into it like a dumbass. Like, it functions like this because Giacomo's on the surfboard or whatever. They just reused it, but man. Ryu's glutes are so powerful, not even he can control them. Really, it shows how much he's improved over the years. I'm trying to make sense of whatever this advertisement is, but it's very hard to read. Liminal messaging. Anime! Why is that there? There's like a sofa there, so it's like meant for people to watch. Some weird Easter egg? Developers, I guess? Whatever. Oh, okay. Get back up there, damn it. Ah, some of them jumped down. Oh, this fight got real awkward all of a sudden. I feel like this guy for Ryu got the role. Specifically because he could make some of the iconic Ryu grunts. Fuck it, maybe I'll hit most of them. I wish we were not fighting in this terrain, but you've all gathered around it like the morons you are. at least they're all down here now.
That's all then.
I'm okay with Ryu having more lines during combat and whatnot, so long as he doesn't have lines like Yakumo. Because holy hell, I hate Yakumo's lines. Where are you aiming? Nothing over here? I guess you just face to fight him. It's very hard to tell if you've missed stuff in an area like this or not. Well, I assume I'm good, so I'm just fine. I'm not too bothered about the voice. I would need to hear more of his actual lines to really form much of an opinion. His Ninja Gaiden 2 voice is about the same for me right now. Because I think his Ninja Gaiden 2 voice, worse voice, but I think it has good battle lines.
Consumed by evil.
Yeah. The central chamber should be just up ahead. Once you've taken care of the fiend there, I'll cast a spell to make it fight for us. The Dark Dragon seals need protectors. That fiend ought to do the job.
Where are you aiming? Yeah, we did not fight the Imp Fiends for a very long time, did we? Oh, right. Oh, the game wanted me to go here. Surprised they didn't ambush me here. During Yakima was. Oh, but go to Purgatory. Why he jumped all the way over there? items too. Honestly, yeah, I can kind of already tell the fact that Ryu doesn't have to charge his R1 bullshit makes it a lot easier to break the enemies. You can just do it instantly. Damn it! Well, the last hit got him. Nice camera angle. Honestly, that felt a hell of a lot better than fighting as Yakumo. One of the best versions of how Ryu handles. I can kind of get what you mean. Because, like, you can get some very strong attacks just by pressing R1, basically. I'm not sure if I'd say it feels better than Ninja Gaiden 2 Ryu, because it's definitely the best for me. It does feel better than... I've said many times, not a high bar to hit. Now I fight the bosses for you. They've really just copied Devil May Cry 4's full flow for this, huh? Where they made a game for one character, and then basically let the secondary character just, you know, get to play through it as well. I would say it was mid-dodge for that, but sure, whatever game. That's fine. Plus it's annoying when it brings in the ads. Latch onto you. I honestly prefer his finisher to what Yakumo got, too. And Seori fucking died and we still can't get rid of her.
The fiend has been purged.
Purged and subdued. As a shrine's warden, it should keep the seal well protected. On to the next, I suppose.
Are fiends and demons synonymous? I could have sworn they referred to this thing as a demon. Earlier in the game. The items, it still didn't... Oh, okay. If you use one item, it won't count it against you. It gives you a bit of leeway. Blacked out phone booth. And now we're going through Takumo's first area. Assuming hit him. Wow, that had some cracking. Did I suck him out of the ground by doing that?
Ryu? Pleasure District. Follow this path straight ahead.
Seori just has like no emotion when she's with Ryu, I guess. Possibly because she knows Ryu is immune to simping. He has a wife already. Really like going underneath the ground. Did you really need to show me the same sign? Also, I thought the idea when we got here was that this place was so screwed up because the umbrella girl or whatever, Okuni, was like screwing everything up. So it's weird to come here as Ryu, quote unquote, several years earlier, and it be fucked up still. So it's like she fucked it up like years ago and it just never got fixed. No one bothered to fix this horrifying geisha sign. Thanks for the money, Ayane. Seori was here for Yakumo. It was like random fight area. Right, the enemies with no cell kill team throws. And move. Actually cannot keep track of where the fuck I am in this fight. one. I wanted to do the info. Yeah, no. These enemies all fucking suck. This was... The area where you fight them was where I was most annoyed with the game. That poison one is a real fucking... The lanterns can all go fuck themselves if they load on you. Shield guys will just block everything you do if you don't happen to have, like, blood gauge that you can get one attack. I guess it's clean this time. And yeah, these suckers with the poison are awful. I have not figured out a good way to handle these fucking landmen. And the dual sword hunters just fucking gang up on you. And goddamn, it is hard to just get a second to figure out what the fuck to do. Because, yeah, just... You cannot react quick enough to them fucking exploding on you. Unless you, like, very slowly time your square inputs to make sure you don't mash it too and start any other action. Which is difficult to do when you're under pressure. The only thing that's effective is spam UTs. Hope you don't whip like that. Oh, there it goes. I just automatically do the super attack and run out of the game. Instead of me having to fight the controls to get it off. Fighting with other enemies, because I haven't seen one do it yet. The Tengu Sanctum sucked more ass than it needed to. Yeah. It wasn't even just the enemies that were the issue, too. It was the conditions in which you had to fight them. And there's one encounter in particular where you have just, like, the smallest of circles to fight on. Like, about as big as, like, here to here down. And there's just not enough room to maneuver around. That I died to like 3 fucking times. And the last time I came back, did you have to show me this a second time game? The last time I restarted from it, I just ran from the encounter. Fuck it. I don't want to fight it anymore. It wasn't fun. Think of not fun. Damn it. Oh great, I get to fight another one. I don't know why I tried that. Why are you so tanky? Yeah, they're also massive cunts, these teapots, because when they die, they leave a poison pool. And it persists for way longer than it should. There's nothing you can do about it, except just try and get away from it. Am I having fun? Honestly, a lot more than when I was playing as Yakumo. Because I'm not dealing with its fucking Scooby Gang talking the whole way through. And Ryu honestly just feels better to play. There's still some annoyances, obviously, like the Zimians I was complaining about, but that's just part of the game. There are annoying enemies in all Ninja Gaiden games, so... kinda the point of them. Bye.
Looks like the DDO is starting to beef up security.
I do like that
area.
Ryu just runs down it.
Must be Kagachi's work.
Probably.
Instead of rail
There
grinding.
shouldn't be any patrols stationed around the shrine itself. He told me that he wanted to make sure not to get in your way.
2 shrines remain. Let's move. Be able to get up there. Ryu naturally has a higher chance. He could. It could also just be that Gleam attacks, you know, are more attacks in general, so higher. And I wasn't the whole game like this.
honestly still kind of prefer Ryu's like more slower wall jump up as opposed to Yakumo's fucking rapid fire going up there. How'd you do? Auto-touching everything! What the fuck? Yakumo jumps like a flea. App description for him. The game really wants you to like Yakumo, but he just failed miserably in that regard. If I missed something? Or if that's just further in the stage. Now we still got quite a lot of stage left. Remember that grab. Okay, you don't have eye brains for that. Got it. Fuck me. Okay, please stop fucking me. What you than just these two? God damn. I've never had that much trouble with two Van Goghs. What the hell is wrong with this? I'm in all my health. I walked in this fight with almost full health. Alright. Scene transition. Gonna be a full heal here. Yeah, I had a feeling Yakumo is less of a little shit in Japanese. If they bothered to change the subtitles, better reflect it. I still really can't think of anything else that's done that. I don't know who wrote for Yakumo and Seori. They are hacks. Jesus. It really doesn't make sense for this area to be just as destroyed as it was Yakumo. This is supposed to be several years earlier. They could have at least changed up the area to make it look more complete. I want more hated in game. The lanterns, just how often they show up. They ended up making the fish not all that annoying this game. At least that gives you iframe. Sometimes you'll just detonate immediately and it won't be a big issue. But the majority of the time, it'll be like that. They definitely took inspiration from Devil May Cry when it came to this. Devil May Cry 4 specifically. Like stuff like Yakumo is blocked by a path, but Ryu's solution to it is to destroy it. It's exactly what Dante did in Devil May Cry 4 when he was backtracking through the areas Nero had cleared through. Drop down and assassinate one of them? Cool. Poison. It damages you through no matter what you're doing. Like the poison and the fish biting you. It will damage you even if you're doing like an duration. Even though you're supposed to have iframes for those things. It's finally here. Alright. Yeah, look at him go! Down that ladder. Damn it. Ryu jerking down a ladder. Someone please take this animation and use it for nefarious means. Why did they think this was okay? Ryu's ass has finally received justice. Official twerking. Die already? Jesus. I teleported behind him to counter him, and he just turned around and countered me anyways. I approve. It is. Ours dragons. Girl passed down in the Hayabusa, imparting ancient knowledge of the art of sword. But with a dragon sword and when using Leam form. Increases the power of follow-up attack. Will increases incoming damage. Okay, the top part doesn't specify that. So it buffs Ryu's strongest attacks, but you just take more damage. I'm good with the normal increases, thank you. Have enough gauge. Damn it! It's jumping out when he does that. Like this? summons the damn lanterns. Also, poison, huh? I fought it twice and I haven't been grabbed by it yet.
Unharmed, I see. Good.
I'm fine. Thanks.
Why do you care? Everyone else wants me dead, and I don't blame them either.
So much suffering and it's all my fault.
You were being used by Achilles. Nothing more.
But
Come. There's still work to be done.
Oh, you get bonus points if you don't use any items, though. Neat. It does kind of show how much better Ryu is to play if I got through a chapter without even using items. Or getting a death. Ready for the Jit Dog fight. Wait, is it just straight up a boss fight? Are we skipping this area entirely?
Fuwaku Sanctum. Our last stop.
Oh, well, alright. I was gonna call it there, but I mean, if it's just a boss fight.
But he's not alone. This place is crawling with them.
I guess I'll do Purgatory and then the Tengu Jet Wolf. Jet Dog. And then call it there. And then I guess ideally it'll just be the finale left for this game. After this, I'll have gone through every area of Gaki mode. soon as I turned it off. Oh, that was it. Okay. Wait, that was quick. Hey, I see you, Hazma. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, where was that UTA? Damn it!
Ryu doesn't need a glider, he just flies up. This fucking boss has the most strict timing. Partly because I just don't want to fight it again. I thought that was me stunning him when it slowed down. That's one problem with this boss, is you kind of just can't tell what the fuck is going on half the time. Can you please fucking die? Also, it didn't say anything to Ryu, it had words for Yakumo.
So this is it. We've subdued the last demon and performed the final ritual. The seal on the Dark Dragon is now complete.
It'll have to do. The Hayabusa ninja can never fully vanquish the Dark Dragon. No matter how many times I kill him, he always returns. Only a master ninja of the Raven clan can send the dragon to his true grave. But no such ninja has answered the call. Sealing the dragon was our only choice.
Ryu, I think I'm finally able to start forgiving myself. I'm still alive, which means there's still time for me to fix things.
What does that mean exactly? Like, I guess he's done something
we'll meet
wrong
again
by
soon,
existing and being the
safe.
Dark Dragon Priestess
Okay.
or whatever. Apparently Yakumo's bloodline is the only one that can truly kill the Dark Dragon and never been brought up until now. Whatever. I will not proceed to the next chapter. This save is fine. We started blitzing through chapters as Ryu. Because they trimmed down the fat, basically. And you didn't have any long traversal sections. Just got to the fights, you got to the boss, and you kept going. Fuck, wasn't the whole game like this? We played as Ryu. Expand his moveset, give him more weapons. I need Giacomo. And oh, and there's no like return the menu either. Yeah. Whatever, fine, go to the next chapter. Yeah, them repeating what Ninja Gaiden 3 did is ridiculous. Asked me twice to skip that scene. I want to go to the title screen because I want to see if it'll change playing as Ryu right now. Nope. Couldn't even bother to switch out the models. Ryu can't be on the title screen of his own damn game. It's so weird. The last 3 Ninja Gaiden games have not allowed you to play as Ryu at the start. Ninja Gaiden Yaiba, which is weird to think that was the last Ninja Gaiden game for a long time. That game you couldn't play as Ryu at all. Then there's Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which I haven't played, I don't know how good that is, but I'm pretty sure you can't play Ryu in that. I at least know you don't play him at first. In this game, where you only get Ryu at the tail end, and it's just a repeat of all the stuff Yakumo has. But with all the story and like, oh, fat cut out, basically. Yeah, I don't see how anyone's gonna give a shit about Yakumo. Fucking edgelord. His weapons and movesets are fine. I'm not a fan of their mechanics. I much prefer to just play as Ryu. Feels like Ryu. As opposed to keeping up with Yakumo's weird inputs. Where he either wants you to hold down the button, while you're also holding R1, mind you. Or, like, he wants you to hold it down and then release it at the right time. 2 of his weapons have that mechanic, which leads me to believe they just couldn't come up with a good mechanic for the 4th weapon. You make a bet on which character people enjoy the most. I have no idea. Wait, Yakumo's so goddamn boring, like, ugh. Like, if I could just replay the stages that Ryu has on the harder difficulties, cool. I'd be willing to do that. I do not want to replay Yakumo's stages. They're gonna be a chore to get through. Yeah, I really don't think they're ever going to explain why Yakumo, specifically a Raven Clan ninja, is the only one that can take down the Dark Dragon. It really doesn't make any sense with anything established in Ninja Gaiden before this point, where it's always been Hayabusa versus Dark Dragon. Yeah, I don't... To give a reason why Ryu can't. I mean, yeah, that is. Which I knew what they were going to do. I knew when we started playing as Yakumo that he was going to be who we used at the end of the game. I'm definitely going to have to be forced to switch back to him for whatever final boss this game. Which the game clearly doesn't really care about Ninja Gaiden's pasts that much, considering the game started with, like, a plot that didn't tie in with anything else, and quite frankly, it didn't really make much sense. So all of a sudden, the Dark Dragon's corpse is above Tokyo, and there's Divine Dragon Order has been doing a whole bunch of shit that really just sprouted up out of nothing. And Jesus, for Yakumo and Ryu to actually be on the same side just with misunderstandings, Yakumo's killed a lot of people on Ryu's side, like holy fuck. Just everything to do with Yakumo has been established so fucking poorly, and they've made him, and all of his friends, so unlikable. The only one of Yakumo's crew I can tolerate is Umi, and we don't even get to see her face. That's mostly because she hasn't done anything to offend me yet. Yeah, and the fact that he just has an entirely different personality in JP is like, man. That the English script just made him a fucking edgelord. I am going to be scanning the credits to see who's credited with writing for this game. I guess it wouldn't be story writing because that'd be some Japanese guy, so I guess be looking out for whoever's name is plastered on for localization. Fucking call them out for it. And they could not have found a more stereotypical edgelord voice for him, too. Like, my god. He literally sounds like a 16-year-old trying to sound gruff and like an edgelord. There's no other way to describe it. It's like, hey, put on your best Shadow the Hedgehog impersonation. It's like they were thinking point in the script, they would just, this will make so many memes. That's honestly the only way I could possibly excuse it. That they have him say cringy shit because they think that would catch on. But I don't think they're smart enough for that. Man, I wish that Ninja Gaiden Yaiba didn't happen so that Yaiba could have been the main character of this instead. For someone... Imagine how much more fun this would be as Yaiba. Like, Yaiba, the video game, is terrible in a lot of ways. The writing is, like, so bad it's funny. Yeah, he was fun. He literally, like, one of the early cutscenes in the game is, like, a semi crashes into a lingerie store and explodes. And then just, like, women's underwear rains down. And Yaiba just looks up, holds his hands out, and just embraces the moment as fucking panties rain down around him. I think one lands on him and he takes a sniff, and I'm just like, that's fucking... It's ridiculous. And... I was like, ugh, at the time, but now, honestly, looking back on it, I kind of appreciate it. Because, you know, they're trying to go over the top with it. If the game didn't play like ass, I would probably enjoy it a lot more. And the fucking joke that Ryu legitimately thinks he's a good guy, but he's actually misinterpreting everything Yaiba does. Which, granted, is really the only way Yaiba survives any encounter with Ryu. Is Ryu thinks, oh, he's actually a good guy. He just doesn't come off that way. Like, it's really hilarious when you sit down and think about it. Yeah, in that game, Ryu's boss fight, like, was done in a way that was actually believable for how Yaiba could handle him. To where he just he fought dirty. He did shit like blind him. He used status ailments. And that's really the only way you can take him on, because if you try to fight him in a straight up fight, he'll beat your ass. And even then, story-wise, yeah, he kicks your ass anyways. The ending has him ride a fucking dinosaur into space. It's fantastic. Man, if we got that type of energy for this game, I could forgive all the long traversal sections or whatever if it was just fun. But it's not. It just wants to be very serious, and its quote-unquote witty dialogue, where it occasionally tries to have humor, is just terrible. Yeah, the reason Yaiba originally died was he fought Ryu in a fair fight and got fucking split in half for it. The best Yaiba had going for him is that he made Ryu winded. He stumbled a bit in the cutscene where he cut him in half. That's it. Yaiba was basically that one random mook that happens to hit you while you're slaughtering 500 others when you play as Ryu. He was that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I replay this all the way through, I'm probably gonna do it in Japanese. Just to see how different Yakumo is, especially if the dialogue, like, subtitles written are different, more accurate to what's being said. I can't think of another game that has two different subtitles, depending on what language you're in. Two different subtitles of the same language, obviously, I mean, yeah. Alright, I'm ready to get up. I've been sitting here for so long it has gotten uncomfortable, and I'm hungry. I'm going to end this stream for some... Like a dragon did it, but very slightly, huh? Yeah, you can tell me more about that later. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you next time.